What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Getsin, my man, what's up? Been watching your Valheim second season. Ah, thank you, man, thank you. Thank you, that means a lot. So, guys, something amazing happened yesterday. So, this freaking quest, you guys might remember that I attempted this so many times. And it's... Oh wait, I didn't turn on... Oh, hold on. Better graphics, I forgot. Just a second. Let's see, okay. Okay. Should be better now. So, guys, this freaking quest. I tried this so many times yesterday, as you probably know. And the thing is, if you watched Avengers or Doctor Strange and you know the lore and all of that, well, in one of the movies, Doctor Strange says something like, I'm not gonna say it correctly because not to spoil it, but there are like 7 million to 1 chance for this plan to work. So, I actually got my Doctor Strange moment. In so many tries, there is one try where I actually did it. I did it yesterday on Twitch, and I immediately saved. And there's the save where I got in. A save where I actually managed to get in without the bug. I don't know how it worked, but it did. And the video is still on Twitch if you want to check it out. Because I was streaming yesterday for like 14 hours or something. So, let's do this. Sketcher, what's up, man? What happened to your AC Valhalla? I deleted it. Wait, let me see. Maybe it's not deleted. Nope, it's gone. I deleted it because YouTube removed the quality option on those videos. You could only watch it in 360p. And let's be real, nobody watches in 360p. You can't see anything, only like squares.
Get me out of here. Hurry. Thanks.
So there was no point for me to have it on YouTube, to make you guys click on it or whatever.
You're gonna get me out of here? Thanks. I thought I was going to rot in here. So, what's the plan? Last but not least, let's go! Skyrim! Die, dog! You can't win this!
That's it? That's the best?
Yeah, and I apologize for that, but honestly, like, what's the point of keeping it on YouTube, you know? And it's not only the issue that they removed the quality. They removed the quality on random videos, not all of them. So you can start to watch the first and second video, the third video, and then the fourth, fifth and sixth have only 360p option. My biggest issue with that is that I don't want you guys to get hooked to it, to start watching it, and then get disappointed later, because there's no quality option. I really don't want that. I would rather not have it at all on YouTube than just clickbait you, you know? I would rather you go watch someone else than make you clickbait on my videos.
Next Imperial I see is dead. If it isn't Ice Veins.
Thank you, man. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I wanna play Elden Ring. I also wanna play other From Software games. All of them that are available on PC. Dark Souls and Sekiro. I wanted to do that in January, but Skyrim took too much of my time.
Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like a kitchen. They head this way, we'll know it.
So I'll do it.
Work.
I'll do it at some point later.
Back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it. It is nice. This land belongs to. Show their faces here.
Does this guy have a dialogue? No, he's not even here. Doesn't even care.
Let's get indoors, or in a cave.
I'm proud we liberated Falkreath from the Empire. In many ways, it's the heart and soul of Skyrim, not to mention its rather strategic position. Some brothers have taken to calling you Bonebreaker. Evidence of your ferocity and determination, a fitting name. So we shall all call you thus. The war demands so much from us, and we give all we have to it and to the people. But I've kept a little something to offer you in appreciation. Please take this on behalf of all the brothers and sisters. And I need capable and loyal warriors close at hand. So I'd like to offer you a home in Wenhelm. Speak with my steward, who'll make the arrangements. You're needed in Hjalmarch. There's much to be done. You'll be doing whatever Garmar tells you to do, and causing as much mayhem as possible for the Empire and any Jarl who supports them. For Skyrim.
Okay, now since this quest is so buggy, I want to do it now with... Where's my save? Without succeeding the optional objective. Because it took me like, what, 3 hours, 4 hours to actually make it. It's so bad and so random. But it is possible after thousands of tries.
I remember you. You were with us at Helgen and Whiterun. Glad to have you with us. How are you? Good to hear. I need this to go well. This is my first real command since they promoted me after Whiterun. You know, some nights when I close my eyes, I see the battle stretched out before me, like I'm still there. Do the men you've killed haunt you? Mine do.
Disciples. I've played Disciples, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream it anytime soon.
I suppose you're right. They say it gets easier. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. But never mind all that. We've got a job to do. We found a cave under the lake. With luck, it'll lead into the prison. I need you to sneak in there and free our men, killing anyone inside as you go. Once you've rescued the prisoners, head out to the courtyard. We'll stand guard out here and rush in as soon as we hear fighting. Should be fun. Talos preserve you.
Just a scratch.
Get him, boys. You can handle that. Good evening, Ark. What's up? I would like to go through all Legacy of Kain games, not just Defiance. I've already played Soul Reaver. I've played Blood Omen 1, but I didn't finish it. I have to finish it. Then Blood Omen 2, Soul Reaver 2, and Defiance. I love Legacy of Kain.
Thanks.
I love it.
Let's teach these bastards. All right. Last but not least, let's go.
Nah, guys, you're never late.
Who's there?
Nah, not that Kain. Butcher. Deckard Kain is awesome.
Who's there? Done and done. Who's there?
That's your best, huh?
That'll teach you.
Move!
say?
Done and done.
Man, when I saw Dunk Asmodan, oh man, I was rolling with laughter. That one is so funny. Asmo Dunk. So good.
Where'd you come from?
Fort Commander is sleeping. He had no idea that the fort was under siege. What is that?
Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without you. Get away from me.
Asmo Dunk.
Fight or die well. Talos Guide.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's so funny.
Talos guide you. Damn faithless Imperials.
My lady, please move. My queen. Thank you. What? Thank you.
I'm proud we liberated Falkreath from the Empire. In many ways, it's the heart and soul of Skyrim, not to mention its rather strategic position. Some brothers have taken to calling you Bonebreaker. Evidence of your ferocity and determination. A fitting name. So we shall all call you thus. The war demands so much from us. And we give all we have to it and to the people. But I've kept a little something to offer you in appreciation. Please take this on behalf of all the brothers and sisters. And I need capable and loyal warriors close at hand. So I'd like to offer you a home in Wenhelm. Speak with my steward, who'll make the arrangements. You're needed in Hjalmarch. There's much to be done. You'll be doing whatever Garmar tells you to do, and causing as much mayhem as possible for the Empire and any Jarl who supports them. Go with the gods.
Fight or die well.
Yeah, it's civil war.
Always good to see someone I can trust. What? The Empire need you to deliver some false orders to the Imperial legate in Morthal. But first, we need to get our hands on some Imperial orders to make the forgeries. The inns at Dragon Bridge and Rorikstead are frequent stops for Imperial runners. See if you can't convince one of those innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. What do you say?
I say... yes.
I knew I could count on you.
Real Dream Asmo Dunk. Rorikstead or Dragon Bridge. Cool, cool.
Fate is
Hola.
the name. Something different about you, I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. It is? Well, that's different. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Good day.
The package. Oh.
Can't stop to chat, citizen. Can't stop to chat, citizen.
Yoink.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Good work. Let's see what you got. They know more of our plans than I thought. Not good. Oh, what's this? Fort Snowhawk is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. Give me a moment while I make a few, corrections to these reports. There we go. Make sure those forged documents get to the legate in Morthal. They should give them the wrong idea, and us the advantage. Make sure those forged documents get to the legate in Morthal. They should give them the wrong idea, and us the advantage. Watch yourself out there.
Am I not supposed to be dressed up as a courier? I mean, okay, okay.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's. Stay sharp. Is that so? Lost your uniform along the way, did you, soldier? I suppose it would be. Good thinking. Thank you, soldier. Let's take a look at these reports. I'm waiting on word about reinforcements for the fort. Good. They're on their way. We have some information on enemy troop movements. Excellent. Stormcloak scouts are making it difficult to move around. It's good you made it here in one piece. Why don't you have yourself a drink at the moorside before you head back? Until next time.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
I mostly deal with petty thieves in drunken brawls.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Too long since we've had it.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make
It
sense.
happened so fast.
Until
One
next
minute the
time.
dragon was there, the next it was gone. Everything was destroyed.
There are dragons.
Hey, these are
Out,
the
traveler.
farmers.
Be warned.
It happened so
Cool.
fast. No, I was too afraid to look. I don't know what we're going to do now. We have nothing left.
You didn't like Starkiller? What?
You're too kind. Thank you. Be careful and stay safe.
Thank you for the gold, traveler.
Running an inn weren't my plan, but Falian decided to move here, so I joined him.
Was that Falian's wife? That's cool.
Good job. Ulfric was right about you. I'm glad to have you with us. Some say Ulfric desires to be king and nothing more. Have they not seen that his anger floats on a sea of tears? You are going to Fort Snowhawk. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
Where'd you come from?
Emmett, what's up? Of course I am. I'm from Batman. No, I'm not Soy Paladin, okay?
Put you down! At it?
You watched more videos than the games you played? More enemies nearby. If you have a good PC, you know what that means. Bitcoin mining. Wait, they're following me. Bye guys, bye, thanks. See ya guys, have fun, bye.
Tullius must be getting nervous. Taking Hellmarch, we're practically in his backyard now. As soon as we're able, we'll march on Solitude. Multitudes of our enemies are buried in an avalanche of pain and retribution, delivered by your hands. I shall call you Snowhammer now. You show great passion for battle, and compassion for those we fight for. You are becoming indispensable to our cause. We do what we do out of love for our brothers and sisters. Here, take this as a token of such love reciprocated. Make your way to our hidden camp in the Rift. I can't continue to push forward when I'm worried about Eastmarch's southern border. I hold you responsible for this situation, so you better win me back Riften, or die trying. For Skyrim!
I'm no fan of the sun. It'd be better than this.
I just want to check something. Okay, so this is the place where the camp spawns. Where the Stormcloak camp spawns. In my current save. So here's what happened. I explored the map fully. But after the exploration, I did a main quest, and in the main quest, I gave the Riften to Imperials. And because of that choice, then this camp spawned. That's why it was unexplored. Because it spawned after my full exploration. So that's why I wanted to double check this spot on my older save. Because this camp and this map marker spawns after the main quest. And it also depends on your decision. Which is really cool, honestly. Diggs, what's up? Ivan, what's up, man? That's pretty cool, man.
That's the end of that. My hatred. You're going to Fort Greenwall. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
It's cool that this is dynamic and it spawns based on your decision. That's really cool. Let's go, boys. Yo, bees, what's up? You wish you could blink like Siri? Did you ever watch a movie Jumper? Bye, Imperials. Thanks for the fun. An enemy? Wait. Okay, he's gone.
The wilds claim you one of these days.
I'm glad we liberated the Rift. It was dangerous having Imperial skulking about on the southern border of Eastmarch. You've no time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering for our final assault on Solitude. I need you there. Report to our camp in Haffinger.
He had weird dreams.
What is it? Whatever. Codlac Whitemane is in a better place now.
I had a dream where I was living in some weird place, and that place, there was a wall that kept on knocking, like somebody kept on knocking on that wall, and I thought it was my neighbors, you know.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
But later in the dream, I realized that my place was actually haunted. And
they say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King.
The thing that was knocking on the wall was actually a little baby ghost. Creepy little baby ghost. Yep.
Snowhammer.
When we have reclaimed our homeland from the Imperials, we will take the fight to the Thalmor. They are the true enemy. Make no mistake. You're going to the fort. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this?
Yeah, it was more of a Silent Hill ghost. Yeah. Yeah.
Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
What's up, Bucket? Welcome, my man. Look, dude. Look at the bot. That's not a coincidence, man.
Knew I heard something.
Look what bot just wrote.
Done and done.
I can't believe it. The bot has over 100 random lines that he can write. And while we're talking about Silent Hill, he quotes Silent Hill. Wow, that's epic.
Who's there?
Did you wash your hands?
Only before. Only before.
I'll water the ground with your blood.
The challenger is near.
Send Ulfric my regards.
I told you, chat, my bots are evolving. The AI, man, the AI.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Wait, let me find those lines. Gaming memes. Where is that? These are 4 fanboy quotes that my bot can write, but only writes one at a time. Each line is separated by a dot.
Had enough of
So it's not only the one way around. He doesn't only support one side. Yo, David, what's up, man?
Victory is yours! In the face! Mercy!
You've been having so many bugs with the Liberation? Wait, bugs in Skyrim? No. Come on.
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Thank you, Imperials. Thanks for the fun.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Good job. Ulfric was right about you.
Denied.
With us. What? Good job. Ulfric was right about you. I'm glad to have you with us. We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you. We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos.
Yes, I did.
Be with you.
Yes, I did. I didn't have to, but I did. Oh wow, look at that.
Stars.
This is it, men. It's time to make this city ours. We come to this moment carried by the sacrifices and courage of our fellows. Those who have fallen. Those still bearing the shields to our right. On this day, our enemy will know the fullness of our determination, the true depth of our anger, and the exalted righteousness of our cause. The gods are watching. The spirits of our ancestors are stirring. And men, under suns yet to dawn, will be transformed by what we do here today. Fear neither pain nor darkness, for Sovereign God awaits those who die with weapons in their hands and courage in their hearts. We now fight our way to Castle Dower, to cut the head off the Legion itself. And in that moment, the gods will look down and see Skyrim as she was meant to be, full of Nords who are mighty, powerful, and free! Ready now, everyone, with me, for the sons and daughters of Skyrim!
Making bacon.
Nice. Boop. Bye. Oh, this guy doesn't care.
Looks dangerous. Keep your
Oh, look at that.
Dangerous. Keep your spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Ulfric, stop.
Stop what? Taking Skyrim back from those who leave her to rot.
You're wrong, Ulfric. We need the Empire. Without it, Skyrim will assuredly fall to the Dominion.
You were there with us. You saw it. The day the Empire signed that damn treaty was the day the Empire died.
You're a damn fool.
Stand aside, woman. We've come for the General.
He has given up, but I have not.
Rika, go. You're free to leave.
I'm also free to stay and fight for what I believe in.
You're also free to die.
This is what you wanted? Shield brothers and sisters killing each other? Families torn apart? This is the Skyrim
Woman, stand
want.
aside.
That's not the Skyrim I want.
Rika, you don't have to do this.
You've left me no choice. Talos, preserve us. It's nothing.
Come on, at least try to You're as good as dead. That'll teach you to cross me.
Enough! Enough.
This is it for you.
Any last words before I send you to prison?
You realize this is exactly what they wanted.
What who wanted?
The Thalmor. They stirred up trouble here, forced us to divert needed resources and throw away good soldiers, quelling this rebellion.
It's a little more than a rebellion.
We aren't the bad guys, you know.
Maybe not. You certainly aren't looking at that.
Perhaps you're right. But then what does that make you?
You said it yourself.
Makes us right.
And if I surrender?
The Empire I remember never
That Empire is dead. And so are you.
So be it.
Just kill him and let's be done with it already.
Come on. Where's your sense of the dramatic moment?
By the gods. If it's a good thing, some damn story you're after, perhaps the Dragonborn should be the one to do it.
Good point. Well, Dragonborn, what do you say? Do you want the honor?
No.
As you wish. Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the Rift. It's dangerous having Imperial skulking about on the southern border of East March.
How goes war, man?
Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the Rift. It's dangerous having Imperial skulking about on the southern border of East March. Soon enough, we will march on Solitude. And on that day, the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us. And the Empire will fall to its knees in fear. We've driven the Imperials out of Whiterun. This is good. Very good. We now control the center. It's a powerful position, one I hate. Tullius has camps on the pale, entertaining force of battle. The Empire still underestimates the force of our cause. It will be their undoing. Now that the Empire has been driven from the Reach, we can put a stop to the raping of her silver mines. That silver belongs in Skyrim. Go with the gods.
Good. It's done.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
I'll go gather the men in the courtyard.
And Elisif?
Don't you worry about her. I sent my best men to round her up.
Stormblade, I want you to have my sword. I told you my appreciation. Now then, the men will expect a speech. Will you stand by my side? I wish to honor you, Dragonborn, and the truest of Stormcloaks. Very good. Come, keep your place.
What will Skyrim have become if our children submitted to tyranny? My hatred for the Empire is exceeded only by my hatred for their witch elf puppet masters. My hatred for the Empire is vested only by love for my countrymen.
General Tullius' armor is unique? No way.
No. I trust you'll do more good out there in the world, wherever you damn well please to go. You are a true son of Skyrim. You'll know what to do. To begin with, killing any legionnaire you find out in the wilderness. I've reports they've hidden military camps out there. Ha! Ulfric's put me in charge of keeping an eye on the new Jarls. You know, make sure they're generally following orders. Can't say I'm looking forward to that, but I will also be training men and women for their new armies. The Empire might send over a few legionnaires to make sure we're serious. And of course, we'll be taking the fight to the elves soon enough. We'll need trained, disciplined, and creative warriors ready for all that. Watch yourself out there. And now, I present present to you Ulfric Stormcloak, hero of the people, liberator, and High King of Skyrim.
I am indeed Ulfric Stormcloak, and at my side the man known as Stormblade, and the world knows as the Dragon. And indeed, there are many that call us heroes. But it is all of you who are the true heroes. It was you who fought a dying empire, who sunk its claws into our land, trying to drag us down with it. It was you who fought the Thalmor and their puppets who would have us deny our gods and our heritage. It was you who fought your kin who didn't understand our cause, who weren't willing to pay the price for our freedom. But more than that, it was you who fought for Skyrim, for our right to fight our own battles, to return to our glory and traditions, to determine our own future. Huzzah! And it is for these reasons that I cannot accept the mantle of High King. Not until the moot declares that title should adorn my shoulders will I accept it.
And what about Jarl Elisif?
Yes, what about the Lady Elisif? Will she put aside her personal hatred for me, and misplaced love for the Emperor and his coin, so that the suffering of our people will end? Will she acknowledge that it is we Nords who will determine Skyrim's future? Will she swear fealty to me, so all may know that we are at peace and a new day has dawned?
I do.
Then it is settled. The Jarl will continue to rule Solstheim. I will garrison armies here to ward off Imperial attempts to reclaim the city. And in due time, the moot will meet and settle the claim to High King once and for all. There is much to do, and I need every able-bodied man and woman committed to rebuilding Skyrim. A great darkness is growing, and soon you will be called to fight it on these shores or abroad. The Altmeri Dominion may have defeated the Empire, but it has not defeated Skyrim! How'd I do?
Not so bad. Nice touch about the High King.
Thank you. I thought so too.
It's a foregone conclusion, you know.
Oh, I know.
The Imperials are not going to leave us alone. They still have camps in the hills. They'll continue to strike out at us, whenever and wherever they can.
Let's get indoors.
I'm not afraid of the
in a
remnants
cave.
of the Legion.
Anywhere,
In
just out
time,
of this.
they'll all give up and go home. What I fear is that the Thalmor will see our victory here and turn greater attention to our shores. We must be prepared to face them.
Aye.
And of course, we couldn't have done it without you. May the gods preserve you.
May the gods preserve us all.
Come on. We've still much work.
Stormblade. If there was someone else you could trust.
What quest line am I doing? Civil War.
With all this random nonsense, I would be out there breaking
quick.
heads
I'm a
with
busy
the rest
man.
of you. The Empire has become their slaves as they
True sons and daughters of Skyrim reign in every city. We've crippled the Imperial Legion and cut off its head by killing General Tullius himself. What more could I ask of you? No, you're free to roam. I suspect the gods have needs for you elsewhere. That said, some of the Legion's staunchest men have organized themselves and are operating out of hidden military camps in the wilderness. If you come across any Imperials in your travels, I expect you'll know what to do. There will be peace for a time, during which we must rebuild Skyrim into the land it once was. Strong, self-reliant, the center of mankind. Because getting rid of the Empire was only half the problem. Soon the elves will again seek to rule the world. We must ready ourselves to fight them. For it will be Skyrim that shall lead Tamriel in those dark days, when the fate of the world is finally determined.
No, not yet. We'll wait for the move to name me High King. It'll be better for all that way. But that doesn't mean I won't start acting like it. There's much to do. The new Jarls need help building armies and enforcing their right to rule. The Empire may try to reclaim Skyrim, and I need everyone ready for that. Though the biggest threat is the elves.
Good job out there. Glad you were with us.
I feel so. Show those Imperials what real lords done that with us. Sure showed them. We sure showed them, eh?
We did it.
I feel so. Show those Imperials twice before coming back here. We sure showed them.
Thanks. Couldn't have done that without you.
We did it.
No, not the Solstheim yet.
Yes, make it quick.
I have to finish the other side for Civil War. Hey, Bike, what's up? It's locked. Wow. Who's the Jarl now?
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. We've got all the miners we need, so I hope you're not here looking for work. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. As you wish. I've never trusted him. What has he done? Either this is some kind of a joke, or you're keeping something from me. Whichever it is, I don't like it.
My
Watch
cousin's
the
out fighting
skies,
dragons in Whitelocks.
Damn faithless Imperials.
You're not as dumb as you look.
Well, thank you.
Enemies and ears, both are everywhere. If you're sympathetic to the Empire, you'll be wise to put Thalgreath far behind.
So, Maven is not Jarl anymore here. Huh, let's see.
You're someone who can get things. Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
What do you need, my friend?
Oh, so now I'm friend. You like me now.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Imperial.
Okay, they don't have any new dialogues based on your choices. Where's Maven?
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Clean and free from rock joints. Jewelry with legendary Argonian.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
Please help me.
If you're looking for
I'm starving.
I suppose I'll get
Very well. Just try and clean yourself up.
Now, since I gave Markarth to Stormcloaks, that means there's an Imperial camp, new Imperial camp somewhere here that spawned. It has to be.
There's fine steel at the Scorched Hammer if you fancy a new blade.
What do you want?
Yeah, she controls everything no matter what.
No doubt most folk in Skyrim consider the dragon...
It's a fine day with you around. If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward. With the passing of my dear husband Torrig, the weighty position of Jarl has fallen to me. Ulfric coveted the High King's throne. He thought he deserved it more than Torrig. Now it would seem Ulfric has his wish. And there truly is no justice in the world.
Oh man, she's so sad.
No. Although it's true my husband Torrig was the High King, and I am his widow, I am in no position to claim such a title. Ulfric Stormcloak is victorious, and the Jarls have fallen in line. It seems I will never take my rightful place as High Queen.
Good night, man. Sleep well.
Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
Thane Bryling, at your service.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim. Bryling's obsession with honor and tradition is quaint, but politically irrelevant.
Any mages? Any mage?
I must return to the court. I simply can't make do without me.
It's so good to see you again. Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world...
Yeah, I did. I did the wolf quest line. Okay.
Right. Looking to spill your blood.
Oh, wait. One more thing I want to see.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Yes, I'd like to offer you a place in my court, as a Thane. It's mainly an honorary title, but there are a few perks. Now, by law and tradition, I can only grant this title to one who is known throughout Eastmarch, and who owns property in Wenhel. If you do good works for the people and purchase a home from my steward, I'll name you my Thane.
If I do good works, are you serious?
The honor will be mine.
Are you?
Keep your brother, and he'll keep you.
Countless dead haunt countless sleepless nights. When Skyrim becomes whole again, perhaps so will I.
Ulfric Trollcloak. Okay. It's time to go back.
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take...
Need something?
Now I remember. You're that new man.
What is it?
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what
You're that mage from the college, right? Hear things have finally calmed down over there.
Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Vampire Girl, new follower. Yeah, she is basically a main NPC of Dawnguard expansion.
Do you need something?
If you finish the Dawnguard expansion on the Vampire Hunter side, or human side, you can cure her of vampirism, make her human again. But here's the thing, if you do that,
what is it?
then she won't be able to turn you into Vampire Lord anymore. You know?
Are you sure that's something you want? This isn't like picking out a new outfit. You'll be a creature of the night, like me.
And I have her to turn me into Vampire Lord at any time.
You're all talk.
And
Pine Moon Cave is down to the southwest.
And I have my wife.
Good to see you, dear.
To turn me into werewolf at any time.
Yes, love? Do you now? Hercene doesn't usually bestow his favor on the fickle. But you've proven your worth. I'm willing to try. Are you ready now? Hold still, then.
Papa, you're back! Look what I found. Here, take it.
Yes, love?
Serana is mad and throwing stuff in the house. She's mad because of my wife.
What now?
Don't worry, girl. Don't worry. You can turn
Are you
me.
sure that's something you want?
Sure.
This isn't like picking out a new outfit. You'll be a creature of the night, like me. All right then. Hold still.
Honored to see you again, my thing. Yes, love?
Oh, I can't go. I have to cure myself first. Okay.
I'll be here, my dear.
So yeah, that's cool. Okay.
Something to report?
Speak with Legate Rika. She will determine if you are Legion material. Dismiss.
You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. Is that confidence or bravado? Confidence I can use. Bravado gets soldiers killed. We'll soon find out. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Haragstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse. The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Haragstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in. Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
Wonder what it's like for those Thalmor, now that they've been taken down a notch.
Need something?
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while.
The challenger is near!
Funny how for Stormcloaks you have to defeat one Ice Wraith. And here you have to kill bandits. Yo, Sea Ark. Sleep well, man. I'll see you when you wake up, I guess.
Who's there?
This is a surprise.
Done and done.
Can't wait to play Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, so that you guys see what kind of combat I would like in Witcher 4. Not necessarily the same copy-paste combat, but some of the mechanics. I love some of the mechanics that the game has.
Now you're mine.
Time to get lost, friend.
The challenger is near.
Time to end this little game.
Looks like you got us.
No more! I yield! I yield!
That'll teach
There can be no other end.
Free again.
It's Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Everything all right?
Tell me again why I'm wasting men chasing after a fairy tale.
Damn stone.
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale. It'll be a problem.
Don't you Nords put any stock in your own traditions? I thought the Moot chose the king. We're backing Elisif. When the Moot meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
Not everyone's agreed to the moot. You've been here long enough to know that Nords aren't always sensible. We follow our hearts.
So what? Ulfric gets this crown and then suddenly he's High King?
No, it's not as simple as that. But the Jagged crown would be a potent symbol for his cause to rally around. But if we found it first...
And we gave it to Elisif.
In the absence of the moot, it would further legitimize her claim.
Perhaps. I'm entrusting you with what resources I can spare. But I'm warning you, if this turns out to be a waste of time and men...
It won't be a waste.
Make sure you take the auxiliary here. You can send him back when you get there and find nothing but old bones and cobwebs.
The Stonefist's no fool. He's found the crown, but we'll get to it first. Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did well. I'm impressed. But before we go any further, it's time for you to officially join the Legion. Speak with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen of the Empire.
Something to report?
Guys, do you know what's funny? I need to take an oath and swear my service to the Emperor, and I killed the Emperor in the Dark Brotherhood questline.
Come on, get out of here.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim. I am a loyal citizen of the Empire. My parents were legionnaires, and I've followed in their footsteps. But more importantly, I am a daughter of Skyrim, and wish to see her made whole again. I'm a soldier, not a politician, and my personal beliefs are not yours to question. I hope Ulfric will come to his senses, but I fear he's in too far to stop now. Likely only Ulfric's death or the overthrow of the Jarl supporting him will end this. Either way, much blood will be spilled. All right then.
Controlling the Pale gives Ulfric a port town and takes the pressure off of Windhelm.
Now here's the thing, I don't know how the Emperor thing works. Does Cyrodiil and Skyrim have different emperors? Or there is only one emperor for all Elder Scrolls regions? I don't know how that works. Is it like only one emperor? Or are there more for every region? Was the guy that I killed the Emperor of Skyrim? Or no? That's something I don't know.
But it's only a matter.
But anyway, I killed him, and now I have to swear an oath.
Of time before it's back in our hands. Changed your mind? Decided you wanted a soldier for the Empire after all. Well then, repeat after me. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor. And unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire. May those above judge me, and those below take me, if I fail in my duty. Long live the Emperor, long live the Empire.
Long live the Emperor? Yeah, okay.
Welcome to the Imperial Legion, soldier. Just remember, we take care of our own. Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life. Speak to Baron. He's normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate Rika has a special assignment for you.
Stay sharp. No fool. He's found the crown, but we'll get to it first.
Another cool thing.
You can set off that junk at bits and pieces. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the magic?
This is an Imperial soldier. You can see the outfit.
It's so bright out here.
But this guy, he has a unique outfit. He's like the bodyguard of Emperor. The guardian of Emperor.
Something?
So if you pick up this clothing, this armor, and you put it on, sometimes this guy can tell you, wow, you're guarding the Emperor? Well, you didn't do a very good job, did you? If you kill the Emperor, he like memes on you that you didn't do a good job.
Should dragon. I don't think I'll ever understand.
It's a very cool dialogue that you can get.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Yep. I just have one question for you. Light, medium, or heavy?
What?
Light armor for scouting detail. Heavy armor for full-on combat. Or something in between. They don't make finer steel anywhere else. If this doesn't keep you from dying, nothing will. Now that's it. One free outfit per soldier. You lose that, or get it banged up. You'll need to pay like everyone else.
Man, look at Serana knocking in the back.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Yeah, maybe the next Elder Scrolls is where Red Guards pushed the Thalmor out. That would be interesting.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of... Soon, I could...
Tell me again.
No matter what else happens, the gods will always be great.
Welcome to the Legion. If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up. Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here. A legendary crown dating back to King Harald's time or before. A powerful relic of a golden age, long since past. Legend has it that the crown is made from the bones and teeth of ancient dragons, and is said to increase the power of the wearer. Whatever the truth, if Ulfric gets his hands on it, it would be a powerful symbol around which to rally support for his cause. Well, to be frank, we don't. Its location was lost with King Borgus when the Great Hunt killed him off while on his Lushan campaigns. Supposedly, his body was brought back to Skyrim and secretly buried with the crown. Knowledge of that location was lost in the Wars of Secession. But my agents report that Galmar is pretty damn convinced Corvin June is the tomb of King Borgus. I know Galmar. We fought in many wars together. He's not a sentimental man taken to fancy. If he believes the crown is there, he's likely found it. Don't wait for me. Get to Corvin June as soon as you're ready. I'll meet you there.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Of course, you always start as a prisoner. They have to, man. They have to.
What's the situation?
The Stormcloaks were already camped out around the entrance when we got here.
Good to see you, my friend. I knew you'd make a proper legionnaire. I'm glad you'll be with me in there. I don't like the looks of this place. And I'm not talking about the Stormcloaks. You too, huh? I'd much rather a straight-up fight than creeping around a place like this. But never mind all that. We're the Emperor's soldiers. We'll do our duty no matter what stands in our way, right?
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Looks like the damned rebels got here first. No matter. We have the element of surprise. Prepare to move out. Follow me. Listen up, Legionnaires. Those Stormcloaks are here for the same reason we are. Ulfric, the Pretender, wants that crown, but we're not going to let him have it. I realize some of you may know men on the other side, but remember this. They are the enemy now, and will not hesitate to end your lives either. General Tullius is counting on us to bring back the Jagged crown, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's show these rebels what real soldiers look like. Send Ulfric my regards.
I don't know, Bike. Dude, I got used too much to killing Imperials that I almost started killing Imperials now. I almost started swinging my sword at them. I went too much on the Stormcloak side. Too much, man. Are we leaving? No witnesses. Thank you, man. He's evolving every day. Knows what to say and when to say it. Oh no, man, that was completely random. It's all him.
The Stormcloaks are here in force. Stick...
Tell you!
The challenger is near!
Send Ulfric my regards.
Fox, butterfly, dragon.
This is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
Let's move out.
Stay on your guard.
All right, Legionnaires. Spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
Resident Evil Resistance?
This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere?
The multiplayer game? Wait, was that...
How's it going? You find anything yet?
Did that one come out with Resident Evil 3 Remake?
Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open.
I am not surprised with its bad reviews. I'm really not.
All right, let's move, men. We've got more. Steady, Legionnaires. We've been through worse. I knew I heard something.
There are so many reasons why people don't like that game. So many reasons.
We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use.
It's not fun. Capcom is making RE multiplayer games which fans didn't ask for. They didn't ask for it. It's not fun. Because of that multiplayer mode, they made Resident Evil 3 cost $40, which didn't feel like a new and good game, but it felt more like a Resident Evil 2 DLC, short DLC. Then they also didn't make Resident Evil 3 great, as the original. They cut many things from it. And there are just many things piling on top of one another. That's why it had so many... That's why it had to... That's why it had so many bad reviews. All the caves looked so similar, yeah. In Oblivion, it's also the same. All caves look similar, yeah. I mean, they are different, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
I don't like the look of this place.
Whatever you need, Dragonborn, just say the word.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the magic?
Will I play Dying Light 2? I'm still thinking about it. I mean, I will play it, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream it.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
But I'm definitely playing it.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
We need to stem the flow of silver to the rebellion. Until we retake the Reach, the Stormcloaks will plunder its mines to fund further violence.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill.
By holding on to Falkreath, we control access to the Reach, Whiterun, and the Rift. Ulfric will try for it soon. We'll be there to stop him.
How does Ulfric react to this?
Is that fur coming out of you?
Can I give him the crown now? Imagine if I could. That would be so fun. Maybe if Gothic 1 Remake is a success, we will get Gothic 2 Remake, Gothic 3 Remake, and maybe Gothic 4, man.
So sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of...
I'm here to join your fight against the Empire.
Are you now? You were at Helged, one of the prisoners. Although no one seems to know how you got mixed up in that affair. Normally, I would have welcomed someone like you. Resourceful, clearly no friend of the Empire. But I've had some disturbing reports of you. Seen talking to General Tullius in Castle Dower, for example. So what do you have to say for yourself? How can I be sure you're not an Imperial spy?
I have the Jagged crown.
So you as good as admit you're working for the Imperials. Yet you walk in here and ask to join me. What are you playing at?
I made a mistake. I want to be Stormcloak. The crown belongs to you.
You're not short of guts, are you? What's your game? Why would Tullius waste resources getting the crown only to give it to me? Poison, perhaps? No, he's not that cunning. All right, I believe you. You aren't the first to turn away from the Empire in disgust. But remember, you're one of us now, forever. Whatever Imperial loyalties you may have had, that's all in the past. Forgotten. Now, to prove yourself to me, I have a task for you. Take my axe and deliver it to the Jarl of Whiterun.
I had expected Eastgrimor's city to be bigger.
If he's not with us, He's against us.
He knows that. I thought I gave you something to do.
How long?
Whiterun.
Wow, that...
You think I need to send Bolgraf?
That was so cool, man.
Dismiss.
Huh. That was cool.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
I'm gonna need this for my thumbnail.
If it's... Imagine blow...
Move, please.
Ulfric will want to take Whiterun from us, but we will hold fast. We can't give the rebellion free rein through the center of Skyrim. Taking control of the Rift was a great victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous with us so close to his doorstep.
Yeah, but Arcania is not Gothic 4. Even the publishers removed Gothic from Arcania. Arcania is now just Arcania. It's not Gothic game anymore. Oh yeah, I played Two Worlds 1 and 2. I would love to stream Two Worlds. Here's the thing with Arcania, and many other games that are in Arcania position. First of all, Arcania was developed by other people, not the people who made previous Gothic games. You know, it's completely different team. When you have a different team trying to make an old game, that new game will always be different, because new people have they think differently compared to older developers. They want different things in a game, they want different things from the game, and that's why the new game ends up being different compared to old one. That's why Arcania is so much different compared to older Gothic games. New team, new people.
Go on, get out of...
And that's the problem with many games. Basically, many new games have the name of the older game, but they're completely different, and older fans get disappointed. When you try to make a sequel, but it's completely different compared to some older game, the fans always get disappointed because you just slap the name on that game. You just slap a popular name on it. The same thing happened to, let's say, Dungeon Siege 3. The same thing happened to Sacred 3, to Arcania. Like, if Arcania didn't have a Gothic name, nobody would have hated that game. Literally. If Mass Effect Andromeda wouldn't have a Mass Effect name, then the Mass Effect fans would not hate Mass Effect Andromeda. Imagine if next Elder Scroll game was developed by Ubisoft and they call it Elder Scrolls Assassin's Creed. Imagine how many Elder Scrolls fans would have been pissed just because it has that name and it's not the same.
We will oust. Taking control of the rift was a great victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous with us so close to his doorstep.
Yeah, you did enjoy Andromeda, but it wasn't the same, you know? It was different. You know it and you feel it. You felt it.
Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble? That's what I like to hear. I'll get the full report from Legate Ricca. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgruf of Whiterun. We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only. You have your orders.
And that's the problem when they make a new game and slap old name on it, just to create a hype around it.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Just to bait older fans.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
You have your orders.
You can set off that junk at bits and pieces. Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
For example, did you guys know that Mass Effect series, the first 3 games, had a dedicated team who only worked on character eyes? A full team dedicated on human eyes and interaction to make those as great as possible, while Andromeda didn't have that, and that's why humans in Andromeda felt so weird. The eyes were flying around everywhere during the dialogues, the faces were weird.
What business do college mages have in a place like Solstheim anyway? It's a place for not dead, not your weird experiments.
Have you guys played Gothic 3 expansion? Have you tried that one? Because if you didn't, you have to try it.
Thanks again for helping reopen the East Empire Company. We had that beast contained, and you released it. Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Finish Dishonored and you're sad now? Aw, man.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it! I see. Give the papers to my steward. Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good. These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun...
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the White Gold Concordat?
This again? That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak. How long have you been in Skyrim? Yes. Give the man my axe. If he returns it to you, it means we have business to settle. If he keeps it, then we are at peace. Men who understand one another need not waste words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Ulfric will know my meaning. True, he's a dangerous and bloodthirsty man, but he's also a Nord that honors our traditions. Keep your wits about you and you won't be harmed. And then get back here. Because if Ulfric isn't bluffing, I'll need every able body to defend Whiterun. Good. Good. Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment.
Are we writing a letter, Lord?
I've got this. Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires of his.
Yeah, I'm gonna replay Cyberpunk when they add a bunch of new things to it. I don't feel like replaying it at the moment. When I know they will patch it more and add new stuff.
Give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
Is that
The
so?
Empire's putting a
I've been
great
wondering
deal
when
of
he'd come
pressure
around.
on Whiterun.
Oh. What's this? Ah, you're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future. I have shown the people that when our Jarls drink the Empire's milk, it makes us weak. I must now show them the path that will lead us back to our strength. There is no progress without sacrifice, no wheat without threshing the chaff. The Empire and the Jarls who back them must be swept away. The people demand it. I demand it. Sooner than you think. And what would you have me do?
Yeah, I'm surprised they released it on the last gen.
Can't wait to kill another Imperial. Reasons. Since when does a man need a reason to protect his family, to defend his homeland? It's the damn Outlanders and Empire that need the reasons. Not this Empire. The world's better without it. Certainly Skyrim is. I fought in the Imperial army in the war against the Dominion. I bled and spilled blood for the Empire. And for what? The Empire to bend its knee before those evil elf bastards? Signing a treaty meant to kill the heart of the Empire itself? To deny Talos? No. I will have no part of any such empire. And I will gladly gut anyone who says otherwise. Enough talk. There's much to do.
Bigger.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send them?
What is thy bidding?
That magic away
Sir,
from me.
I have a...
Take a moment to breathe, soldier.
But, sir...
Breathe.
The outer walls are strong. If we can hold them there.
You.
They have catapults.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you?
Where did they get catapults? The city walls are already falling apart as it is.
My scouts tell me they're loading them with fire.
So,
What a
he wants to
curious
take
city.
my city.
It's so
Walls
open.
intact.
The men will be fighting in flames.
My men are fearless. It's the Imperial milk drinkers I'm worried about.
If you prefer, I can take my men and leave.
No, of course not. Just don't let me down, Scipius. We'll need to set up water brigades to combat the flames.
Already taken care of.
You Imperials are efficient. I'll give you that. How long until they arrive?
Sir.
Not long. They're hiding in the countryside.
Damn it. What's he waiting for?
Sir?
What?
Sir, they're on the move. They'll be at the gates at any moment.
Why didn't you say so immediately?
Sir, I tried.
This is it. Time to see what these storm cloaks are made of.
The men are already gathering at the gates. Move it, soldier. Spread the word. Go, go, go!
Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
Nomad car becomes invisible.
Stormcloaks are here, in force. Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it!
Like... First of all, they never made a game like that. You know, game with cars, big city, lots of AI, NPCs everywhere. They never made something like that. That's one thing. Another thing, they were making a game for 5 systems, maybe even more. Last gen Xbox, last gen PlayStation, new gen Xbox, new gen PlayStation, and PC. That was a lot of work, man. So much. Dude, many times they fail to port a game from any console to PC. Like when Horizon Zero Dawn launched on PC from PlayStation 3 years later after the original release. The PC port had so many issues at the start. One game for one system had so many issues. And CDPR was developing a game for 5 systems.
The Stormcloaks are here, in force. Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it!
Yeah, but Witcher was the 3rd game of that type that they made, while the Cyberpunk was 1st game of that type that they made. And Witcher wasn't developed for 5 systems. Witcher 1 was PC only, if I remember correctly. Witcher 2 was PC and Xbox. I don't think PlayStation players had Witcher 2.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
I've got my eyes on you.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
Where is this guy going? What is he doing? Who is this guy?
This is an important thing.
It was you, wasn't it? I should have known better. Now look at me.
Oh, this is the prisoner. This is the prisoner from the jail.
This is the day we send a message to Riften
Pleasant weather for a war.
and the rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and her people. By cutting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now!
everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
Keep your guard up.
And they also wanted to do multiplayer for Cyberpunk. Think about that. Not only 5 systems, but also another multiplayer mode. Which they also never done before. Is Cyberpunk a big game? Yeah, it's a big game. It's a open world. Oh wait, let me flee. Let me flee. I want to flee and see what's gonna happen. Hold on. I'm leaving the battle. Failed. Defend. Bye. Wait, where am I? Okay, somewhere here. Is this it? Yeah, guys, check this out. Oh, it failed! The fish has destroyed it. Basically, a skeleton hand is holding a sword, like the Lady of the Lake reference. The hand from the lake holding a sword. Wow.
The Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. However, I'm disappointed to hear that you fled from the field of battle. We do not reward cowardice in the Legion. I expect better of you.
Nice.
You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility.
Okay, time to defend the city. It's interesting that this prisoner escapes during this attack. That's...
This is an important day for the Empire and
I'm interested to see if Cyberpunk will be redeemed in the future.
That it? That your best?
If people will forget about all the problems and, you know, will it regain popularity? How? Oh, because the other one... Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I mean... I can do this. I even got a bounty for that spell.
So, do you get that destiny for battle too? What is that?
This is the day.
Pleasant weather for a war, no? I wonder how many of us think we'll be the lucky ones and survive it. Let's get on with it.
We do for Skyrim and damn you.
I cannot. Pay for that.
Where are you going, sir? Go back. All of you. Shoot! No, 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 no. All of you back. Go back. You too. And you. Yo, yo, yo! Go back. Stay back. Hold the line. Hold the line. All of you, go back. You! No! No!
You're dead! You're nothing!
Yo! This guy made it. Boys! Go get him! You, go away. Go away. Away. Down. Down, go down. General. Where's my music? Where's Serana? Nice. No, that's mine. That's my boy. Look at them, they bugged out because they were pushed away. Nice. Sir, sir, go back. Sir. Go, go. Sir. You too. Everybody, shoot.
yours. I submit.
I'll have your head.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Nice.
Everyone, on me. The Jarl wishes to speak.
Where are the catapults?
Speak quickly.
She doesn't care. Where are the catapults, man? Sup, dudes?
Let's do this already. I'm itching to kill something. Next Imperial I see is dead. Damn faithless By the 9, I hate the waiting. The goddamn waiting.
Oh, there she is. Wait, they repaired everything all of a sudden? Look at that. Wow. No more flames. The red sky is gone. The bodies are gone.
Got the fleetest steeds in all the Skyrim. Thank you for your role in all of this. It'd be my honor should you decide to make Whiterun your home. Speak with Preventus. We'll make it.
This guy was supposed to give a speech.
Everyone, on me. The Jarl wishes to speak.
Let's hear the speech.
Be careful.
Revel in your victory here today, even as the gods revel in your honor. They already sing of your valor and skill. The halls of Sovngarde are no doubt ringing with your praises. In defeating these storm-cloaked traitors, you have proven the hollowness of their cause and the fullness of your hearts. Citizens of Whiterun are forever in your debt. But Ulfric will not stop here. No, he will continue to strike out against any true Nord who remains faithful to the Empire. He will continue to sow discord and chaos wherever he can. And so, we must, each one of us, continue to fight this insurrection, lest our fallen brothers have died for naught. Lest our honor be lessened should we allow these bloodthirsty beasts to prowl our lands. Carry on, men. My gratitude and blessings go with you. For Whiterun, for the Empire! Yeah! Thank you for your role in all of this. It'd be my honor should you decide to make Whiterun your home. Speak with Preventus. He'll make the necessary arrangements. May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
We can never rest easy, but Balgraf's enemies will not.
What is it that you need? You have my attention. mutual advantage. Any fool could see that. For centuries, we have benefited from the Empire's protection and prosperous trade with the South. In exchange, the people of Cyrodiil sleep peacefully, knowing their northern border is guarded by the fiercest warriors in all Tamriel. Ulfric Stormcloak's head hike. Do you think Ulfric really cares about Skyrim's independence or the welfare of its people? I promise you, he doesn't. He's nothing more than a barbarian renegade whose lust for power has cost the lives of countless innocents. Now, if you mind, I've got a city to keep.
Papa, you're back. Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it.
What's she doing here?
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Why are you not home?
You know, I saw something near Shivermist Cave to the northeast. Some kind of creature. Small and wicked.
She's supposed to be home. I mean, okay. Whatever, dude.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Damn Stormcloak.
Something to report?
Yeah, she is supposed to be here. In Lakeview Manor. I don't know why she was in Whiterun during the battle.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
There's not much up there, but if we can regain Winterhold, our proximity to Windhelm should keep Ulfric wary and wasting troops garrisoned at home. By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to Quester. Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I.
Does Questor do quests? Is that a thing?
You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Rikke will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital. You'll be doing whatever Rikke tells you to do, and I expect you to find creative ways to disrupt the Stormcloaks along the way. Gods be with you.
She's a warrior like her father. True. True.
Guard up.
For a dragon to attack Kynesgrove. Why? Why there?
So what's Ulfric gonna say now? After being defeated. Is he mad? Nothing. Wait, how goes war?
Now that the Empire has been driven from the Reach, we can put a stop to the raping of her silver mines. That silver belongs in Skyrim. Soon enough, we will march on Solitude. And on that day, the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us. And the Empire will fall to its knees in fear. Be careful up there.
Can't wait to kill another Imperial. Damn faithless Imperials. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, the bun is awesome. Reminds me of Squabbit. This is the same weapon Ulfric gave me. In his quest.
Keep your guard up.
Wait, 2 dragons? Let's make it 3. Hell yeah, dude. Get him, boys. I love that. 3 dragons, 1 place. So cool. So cool. That was cool. I wish there are more moments like that. Big army, lots of dragons.
Something to report?
Felt good, man. Felt good.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim. Many of my countrymen joined the rebels. They can't see the big picture. Skyrim needs the Empire as much as it needs us. I need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. Well, soldier, can you do this? We do this for the good of Skyrim and her people. Never forget that.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Oh man, wait, the cozy inn? Oh my god, this inn is so cozy.
Need a room? Or maybe just some mead? I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. It is? Well, that's different. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Anything you need, just holler.
Yeah, his life is in danger, yeah. Hey!
Maik knows much and tells some. Maik knows many things others do not. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
This guy wants to fight a dragon. No. No. I have to kill a dragon now.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, this guy's from here. That's why he has a name. Revived Dragon. Cool.
Out of my way.
Huh.
No time to talk.
Very good. Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely. All right, then.
I'm no one special, just a miner who swings a pickaxe for his drinking money. What do you want? Hmm? What do you want?
He couldn't get out of the burial site, really?
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors? I suppose it would be. Good thinking. All right, let's take a look. Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. And we have some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent. It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the place. Well done. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back? Until next time.
I would like a drink, Serana.
Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person. Your objective is Fort Dunstad. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere is out of this.
Oh, wait.
What is it? Alright, let's see what you have.
Do I have it still? Serana with a backpack. Nice. No, she always wears a hood outside. Because of sunlight. Because, you know, vampire and stuff. Always has a hood outside. Even if you cure her. Even if she's a human, she has a hood. Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely a nice touch, yeah. Dude, I almost started killing Imperials again. For a second I had to stop and think, wait, who am I killing?
I cannot best you.
Oh my god. Boom. Boom. Yeah, this one doesn't have a sneak mission, yeah. And if it does, it's not like that one. It's not a Doctor Strange mission. Wait, I killed Imperial! Sorry, dude! Horsey, please. Go down. Go. 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 Go down. Go outside. Nice.
Can't believe it. For your death.
Sorry, dude.
Finish this.
Bye, Stormcloaks. Wait, is this the place? Oh, the body is gone. Huh. There's usually a body here, some named NPC. He's a male, but if you revive him, he has a female voice, which is really funny.
Good afternoon.
What business do college... You're that mage from the college, right? Here things have finally calmed down over here.
There's not much up there, but if we can regain Winterhold, our proximity to Windhelm should keep Ulfric wary and wasting troops garrisoned at home. Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to Prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it. You're needed in Winterhold. Report to our hidden camp there. For the Empire.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, hmm?
Winterhold, really?
Something to report? Your objective is Fort Kustov. The rebels are keeping some of our men prisoner there. I aim to turn that into an advantage. I've sent men to scout out the area. You are to meet them, find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They won't be expecting an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it?
Uh-oh.
Good. Make it happen, soldier.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim.
Uh-oh.
Do you need something?
Doctor Strange incoming! Visage, what's that? They are already at the fort. Okay. Clash! What's up, Clash? How you doing, kind sir? Killing Stormcloaks, okay. Yeah, it looks like for these two quests, NPCs always rush the fort. They don't wait for you to tell you, hey, you have to sneak in, we will wait outside. No, man, they just rush it and don't care.
Thanks.
Have you played Undying? Or Jericho?
Let's teach these bastards a... All right.
Not that Undying.
Let's go.
Not that one, but okay.
There's more of them somewhere around here. Lead the way.
Let me find the trailer quickly. Ah, yeah, this is the one. This is the one.
All of this just works.
Ninja Lee 798. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without you.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Waiting. Insufferable waiting.
Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march on Windhelm. I have come to rely heavily upon you. It is only fitting that you join the upper echelon. I am hereby elevating you to the rank of Legate. On behalf of the Empire and myself, please accept this gift along with your new rank. Congratulations. Hurry over to our military camp tucked away in the Reach. Ulfric's been enjoying those silver mines for far too long. And soldier, you better help me win back Markarth or die trying. It was your brilliant strategy to give it over to the rebels in the first place. For the Emperor.
Wife will be happy. Which one?
Releasing a captured dragon. I don't think I'll ever understand that one.
You mean... this one? Aw, come on. Yeah, I knew it. This camp also spawns after the main quest. So cool, so cool. I mean, it depends on your decisions, but still.
And hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell.
Nobody cares that there's a bear in the camp?
Something to report? The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim. Your objective is Fort Sunguard. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Would you play Dying Light in co-op? Not for the first playthrough, no.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
This land feels twisted. I'm surprised my father didn't want to live out here.
Let's go, peeps. Should I summon my boy too? Sheesh. Yeah.
Bleeding.
Fort cleaning service. Fort cleaning.
For the sons of Skyrim. Water the ground with your blood.
Honestly, I don't know anyone from the chat who wants to play Dying Light when it releases. Nobody in the chat talks about getting the game or playing it.
Hey, watch it! Yes, Dovahkiin. How can I help you?
Aw, man. Too bad.
Can't wait. Kill another of Ulfric's
It was
boys.
important we reclaimed the Reach. Letting Ulfric control the flow of silver was a mistake. One I'm glad we finally corrected. You've little time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering our final assault on Windhelm. Report to our camp in Eastmarch.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
No, I don't think it's going to be bad. But I do see a lot of skepticism because of Cyberpunk. A lot of people are on the edge that it's going to happen again. So...
Wonder what it's like for those Thalmor now that they've been taken down a notch.
I saw that people are getting cyberpunk vibes. Yeah, and for example, like, other players are excited for new Path of Exile expansion, because it's also coming out on the same day. Then there's Lost Ark coming out. Then there's Horizon Zero Dawn a few days later. Elden Ring at the end of the month. And there were also a few more games coming out. So many things are crammed in February, man. So many games. So many games. Yeah, I know about the axe and the headsman.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
Yeah, I saw that they are giving the game on discount, which is interesting. I don't know why would they do that, considering the popularity.
Like it.
Like, some publishers are pushing the games to $70 or euros, and Elden Ring boys are going down with the price, which is so good, man.
Stay sharp.
That makes me want to get 2 copies. Just because of that, you know?
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of
Something
time.
to report? Your objective is the enemy-held fort. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Let me see. There's Dying Light, there is Sifu, there's Lost Ark, there's New Path of Exile expansion, there's an expansion for Star Wars The Old Republic, there's a new Total War Warhammer coming out, Horizon Zero Dawn coming out, Destiny 2 expansion, Elden Ring, Guild Wars expansion, Then on March 1st, there is Elex. Elex 2 is coming out in March the 1st. Then on March the 30th, the Death Stranding director's cut is coming out. It's like... so much, man. Wait, that's my boy! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, okay? Nobody saw that. Guys, it was night. Big adrenaline. Okay. Heat of the battle, heat of the moment. Fort cleaning. Go, go. You two, I don't... My baby. I remember when he was small, inside an egg. And look at him now. Bye, Stormcloaks. Thanks for the fun.
Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person. We're taking the city! Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack! Move it!
Yeah, I would do a survival, but not now. Not now, because there are so many other games that I want to play.
All right, it's time to deliver the final blow to the storm.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather
You
I've
have
always
all
heard
fought
about.
bravely and sacrificed much to bring us to this point. Ulfric thinks he can hide behind the walls of his castle. But we will fight our way in and drag him out through the rubble to face justice. Because this is the end for them. The Stormcloaks will fight like cornered rats. They will be fierce and crafty. Yeah! But they are no match for Legionnaires. You are the best and the brightest warriors in Tamriel. Professional soldiers. Fearless and devastating. The Emperor will be paying close attention to what happens.
Let's get indoors.
Men who distinguish themselves will be well rewarded. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
I mean, this run took me definitely over 300 hours. Because I did lots of reloading and trying out different paths and stuff. So the survival mode would take much, much longer.
Call yourself a warrior?
The challenger is near!
Aw, man. That's cheating.
For the sons of Skyrim!
Already done, sir.
Ulfric Stormcloak, you are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Torek, and high treason against the Empire. It's over.
Not while I'm through breathing.
Step aside, Dalmar. We're here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
I'll never surrender Skyrim to the hands of a corrupt, dying empire.
Skyrim doesn't belong to you.
No, but I belong to them.
Enough! You are traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face public execution, or advance and face summary execution by my hand. It matters little to me. Either way, I'll be sending your heads back to Cyrodiil.
Well, what are we waiting for?
For the Emperor! there yet.
Hey!
Sorry, Colonel. Sorry, Colonel. Oof.
Well, Ulfric, you can't escape from me this time. Any last requests before I send you to wherever you people go when you die?
Sovngarde, sir.
Right. Well?
Let the Dragonborn be the one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
Song or not, I just want it done. Here, use my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
I'm sorry, dude.
What was that like?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech, and we'll need to hand the city over to that free winter fellow.
Runwolf. Yes, I've sent men to protect him and bring him here. Windhelm will need a government equipment to prevent more violence.
The Legion will be staying here for quite some time. I don't expect there to be any further violence. Oh, and Legate. It's been an honor to have you at my side. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to keep my sword. And now to deliver a speech.
Man, it was so cool that she said Talos be with you. So cool, man. I feel bad for Ulfric. And I feel bad for Tullius as well.
The General expects so much with so little.
What do you think about Crisis 4 coming? I can't wait. I love Crisis. I do wish that Crisis 4 would be like Crisis 1 in terms of technology, tech, and engine. To bring us something new and exciting when it comes to technology. Like graphics like we never saw before. Graphics that are going to melt PCs. But that's probably not gonna happen.
The Legion's work is far from finished, but you are free to roam. I suspect you'll be of greater good to Skyrim out there, in the world. If, while you're out there, you stumble into any Stormcloak military camps, I expect you to destroy them. I've reports they are hiding in the hills. There are those who still call themselves Stormcloaks, who continue to fight us and bring misery to the people, but they are few in number. The ordinary citizen will be happy to get back to life as normal, to have their families return home, and they should enjoy it while they can. I suspect all of Tamriel will again be called to arms in the not-too-distant future. The Generals put me in charge of assisting the new governments. I may understand things here in Skyrim better than the General, but I'm a soldier at heart, not a politician, but I'll do my best. This is the land of my birth, the land that shaped me. I'm proud to have any part in making it strong again. Until next time.
I was expecting it, cause they are not with the EA anymore. Right? So they are not with EA. EA doesn't control them anymore. And they can do whatever they want. Because EA would have been like, Crisis? People don't want that. That game can't be monetized as much as we want, so no, you can't make Crisis. And they did say something along the lines, if the remasters go well, if they sell well, if people want them, if people want remasters, then they will consider like making Crysis 4. And why not? Crysis is a unique game. It deserves more sequels.
Attention! General Tullius has an announcement.
The rebellion is over. Ulfric Stormcloak is dead. His head will be sent to Cyrodiil, where it will adorn a spike on the walls of the Imperial city. Let this day be a final warning to all who would still call themselves Stormcloaks. We are turning the city over to Grumwolf Freewinter, an honorable and faithful man. Many of you will be staying in Riften to aid the Jarl in restoring order and stamping out any embers of rebellion that may still smolder here. In appreciation for your exemplary service, I am doubling your pay and compensation to the widows of your fallen comrades.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
I am proud of all of you. All hail the Emperor! All hail his legionnaires! I hate giving speeches.
It wasn't so bad.
I hope we haven't just created a martyr.
There's bound to be resistance. There are many Stormcloak camps tucked away in the hills. They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they can. But without Ulfric to inflame their passions, they'll settle down and return to their homes eventually.
I pray you're right, Legate. In the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword. We couldn't have done this without you. The Empire glories in your accomplishments. Come, Rika. There's still much to be done.
The clothes are unique, really? Yeah, but that's why they released the remasters. Basically, they were testing waters to see if people are interested in the game, and also people who never heard of Crysis or played it before, they heard of it now.
Showed them. We destroy those Stormcloak traitors! We destroy those Stormcloak traitors!
I would love if they could bring the Cry engine back to its glory, you know? Because Cry engine was awesome. I mean, it still is awesome, but it needs more. It needs something more, you know?
Ulfric is dead and his army destroyed. There's not much more I could ask of you. The gods, however, I suspect, may have plans for you elsewhere. That said, Stormcloak true believers are still operating out of hidden military camps in the hills. If you encounter any on your travels, kill them. With luck, they'll soon lose heart and return to their homes and families. If not, we'll be forced to put them all to the sword. The fiercest of the remaining rebels will continue to harass us, but by and large, the people here desire peace. What I'm not so sure about is the peace we've made with the Thalmor. But we'll keep that between the two of us, right? No. I suspect Skyrim to be my home for many years. Can't say I'll ever get used to the damn cold or understand these norms, but I've come to respect them. The harshness of Skyrim has a way of carving a man down to his true self.
You're in order to join Imperials? No, I'm a Khajiit now. Changed my race. I'm officially known as Khajiit at the moment.
Watch yourself.
We did it!
We destroyed those Stormcloak
We
traitors.
did it!
They'll think twice before coming
Sure
back here.
showed them.
We sure showed them,
We
eh?
sure showed them.
Thanks for your part in all that.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God,
You look worse than I feel. God strike you down.
I love that line. I love it.
You, what do you want?
Hey, you. Now she leads the Dawn Star.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. I will serve Dawnstar as I always have. The Empire has stretched itself too far. This rebellion in Skyrim is one problem, but solving it won't fix everything. But that's the kind of talk an old warhorse shouldn't be making. Don't worry. I have my problems with the Empire, but I'm still a soldier first. We'll keep peace and order in Dawnstar. No, we're completely exposed. Bows and arrows are in short supply. Every building is made of thatch and wood. I've given standing orders to the guards to prepare water bucket runs to the harbor in case of a fire, but that's all we can do. Stay out of trouble now.
Many games are getting remasters or remakes today. And if those remasters or remakes are successful, then they will continue to make those games. If those old games are not successful, then RIP. But yeah, we got so many remasters and remakes recently. I won't be surprised if we get Witcher 1 remake.
The cruel seas have been sailors for generations. In truth, I regret not following in the footsteps of my ancestors.
I hope the wilds claim you one of these days.
Leave me alone. Can't an old man have some peace?
I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor so cheaply.
I should bash your face in after all you've done.
Damn Imperials. They won't hold Dawnstar forever.
You have something to say, dog? Something on your mind?
Yikes.
What do you want?
Something
Caused
you
enough
need,
trouble.
you miserable wretch.
Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver.
Everyone is mad.
In honor of your service in battle, I am hereby granting you permission to purchase property in Windhelm. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
But I already bought the house, man. He's still here? Sag.
Put that down.
Sir, move. This is his throne. Sir? I'll just leave. Will this guy ever go to sleep?
I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor so cheaply.
Finally.
Oh no, by the gods, this can't be happening.
Saran! Girl, move!
Serving as steward to Ulfric Stormcloak was a great honor, but I don't miss his temper.
I hope the wilds claim you one of these days.
No! Please!
Being in exile is the most humiliating thing
I'm leaving.
I've experienced in my life.
Yeah, you're not the only one. Yeah. Okay. Daedric shield. And a sword. What enchants can I put on my shield? Block. Health. Resistance. Huh. I need blacksmithing potion. Oh, I need some ebony. No, 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 no. I'm gonna leave that. I have this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna take block perks. Because I would have to, like... Do I have any perks? I think I have 6. Yeah. Better blocking. Power bash is cool. More damage with bash. Disarm when bashing. That's cool. Shield charge. Wow, elemental protection. Wow, that's cool. Time slows down, I remember this. That's cool. Okay, first. Is that enough to improve the shield? Lady, move please, lady. Smithing. Enchanting. Blacksmithing. Blacksmithing. Smith. Okay. Give me boom, 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 and boom, and a potion, boom, boom.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Can make madness sword. Man, I have to. I'm doing it live. How is your child human? Sir, sir. Don't judge, please, don't judge. No way I'm bugged. Please! Guys. Oh, okay. Okay, okay.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Wait, which one is longer? The Madness or Dragon? Because, you know, guys, length is always important. It needs to be long. Boom.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Oh man, it's shorter. No. But it's cool. Nice house, thank you. I guess I'm gonna settle with the short one. It is what it is. That's life. Team Yennefer. Okay, there it is. What else did I want? I wanted... Where is it? Boots with one-handed damage. There we go. Leave those. Excuse me. Do I have Daedric gauntlets? Doesn't matter. Hey, you. Light armor, no. Dude, I must have some. Okay, never mind. Yoink.
Where'd you come from?
Dragon, nobody cares, man. Seriously. Go away. Now I can't enchant because of him. Okay, I don't need that anymore. That, and that. So I can equip new gloves. Wait. One-hander. full one-handed. 413 damage. Dude, how much would my two-hander deal if I had full two-hander enchants? And I'm also missing enchants on ring and amulet. Nice, nice. You know what? Nice. Block. Boom. Oh, dragon!
Where'd you come from?
Join me! Come on, join me.
Remember how to fight.
I'm on fire, I'm on fire.
Where'd you
Okay. The time has finally come. 4. taking a trip. Finally, after 300 hours.
Places to
May the
press.
gods watch. The North Wind is my mistress, and I'm her master. I don't tolerate any disloyalty. You looking for work? Got a sailor who thought running a gang of thieves would be more money than hauling my cargo.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain
Gowland if you're looking to book.
Looking to hire a boat?
Talk to Captain Gowland.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
Yes, you are. But first, guys, I need some drink. Be right back.
Wind be at your back, friend.
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book passage. Captain Gowland does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate. Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book passage. Captain Gowland does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Come back.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain...
Okay. Before I go, I want to do one more thing. I want to take that.
What now? Anything good?
I want to see if she can use this to debuff my enemies. If not, it's fine. If yes, that's awesome. Let us go.
Looking
to hire a boat?
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore. Sure. Yeah, that's me. Why? Who sent you? Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how I got here. It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. It's not right losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim. Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there. All right, you have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself. Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just...
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Whiterun. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions? I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it. I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think, but I'm not sure what. I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern. This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here. We've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down. Councillor Morvain is House Whiterun's representative on Solstheim. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced. Raven Rock started out as an Imperial settlement. The Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles, but when House Whiterun took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home. Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there. Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. An attempted expansion? Revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives, and many more were exiled from their homeland.
Captain
fan
Gallen
son.
does the business. Keep your
starting to
hands to
wonder what
yourself.
just-
We were delayed by bad weather. Before you
Talk
even
to Captain
asked,
Gallen if you're looking to book passage.
have the supplies you requested. But
If you're looking for passage,
this load cost me double what we'd agreed on. Nothing I can do about it.
Damn it, Jolland, you know we don't have that much coin.
Look, the East Empire Company didn't give me a choice. They've raised their prices again, and there's nothing I can do about it.
After all these years, they're gouging us on every last drake we have. Let me talk to Laryl. I'll see what we can do.
This must be that beautiful
All
Skyrim
right, then.
weather I've always heard about.
Don't worry about rushing it. Just pay me when you can.
Yeah?
I've been sailing the Northern Maiden across the Sea of Ghosts for nearly 20 years now. Might be time to find a new home port, though. The way things are going around here. May the wind be at your back, friend. Yes?
Mallory over at the Iron Farm should be still mixing potions if you're seeking that sort of thing. Far west end of town.
This may be the frontier, but we've still got rules. Break them and you'll wind up in the prison.
If you witness suspicious activity, report it to Captain Veleth immediately.
Last time I rode Jalen's ship, I was heaving my guts for a week. Dunmer weren't meant to ride on water.
What are you gawking at, Outlander? You lost? Make way.
When the next gen comes out. When the next gen comes out, I'm gonna go with the first game, second, and then the next gen. I might even redo the Thronebreaker.
What? Never seen a Whiterun guard before?
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
If you're dealing with me, there's only one thing to remember. Pay your debts.
Teldrin Sero, blade for hire. If you have the coin, I'm at your service. The best swordsman in all Morrowind is at your service. For the right price. Don't pass up on this opportunity, Outlander. I'm worth every coin.
He's so cool, man. I don't know why he always reminded me. When I see this guy, it's like I see a Morrowind Boba Fett. Like a Morrowind type of bounty hunter. Badass Morrowind bounty hunter.
I lend coin to people that need it, but I never lend to strangers, so shove off.
Murgle doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
And the last thing I want is a stranger with his nose in my business.
Highlander too.
You looking for trouble? Stay out of my way. Haven't you got something better to do?
I can tell you don't like me. Well, guess what? I don't give a damn. No, wait. I recognize the name, but I'm not sure why. I don't know. I feel strange just thinking about it. A temple, maybe. Here on the island, something about a temple?
Fight well.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, my lord. If you need anything, Master Geldis will be happy to help you. Did I know someone by that name? Someone that wanted something. Maybe I'm just confused. I can't be sure. Until next time.
Blade for hire. If you have the coin, I'm at...
Put a fork in it. Dear person who happened upon this letter, it is your lucky day. Nearby you will find the fork of horripilation. Oh, how I do love cutlery. But what is it? You must be asking. Well, horripilation is the standing of hairs on the end due to cold, fear, or excitement. And excitement is indeed upon us, my friend. What type of ad is this? Take this fork and use it to kill 2 special bull netches in a single combat. Each will yield an artifact, the Eye of Sirta and the Branch of Tree of Shades. Warriors of another age might find these familiar. Combine these together with some hard stones at the Staff Enchanter for a special surprise. If you're successful, you'll be rewarded quite handsomely with the Staff of Sheogorath, handsome indeed. If not, I do love to watch a good fight. Yours truly, Lord Sheogorath.
Justice. Die. This time.
Who's there?
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips. Welcome to the retching Netch, Outlander. What can I get you? There's actually a funny story behind the name, friend. A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujamma in hand. He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised. But you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a Netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the Netch, yells, "Have a drink!" and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground. Well, the bottle broke on the Netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that Netch was sick. True story, friend. True story. The finest Sujamma to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujamma. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the Sujamma and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you. Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sujamma ever graced your lips.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine. Take that swill and pour it down a well. Until next time.
Mogrel doesn't lend coin to
Teldrin
outlanders.
Serro, blade for
Look
hire.
somewhere else.
If you have the coin.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, my lord. If you need anything, Master Geldis will be happy to help you. We have all sorts of authentic dark elf food and drink here. Geldis spares no expense. Sorry, Geldis won't allow me to drink while I'm working at the Netch. Safe travels.
Ah, this music, man. Oh my god.
Always a pleasure to watch when a man like you walks by.
I'll give you this warning only once.
I work for Mogrel.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, really?
Just
Talk to
fine.
him.
It's lonely out here, you know, on this remote island.
Tell me more.
Well, tell Geldis that Miri says she really appreciates it. That's not someone who lives in Raven Rock, I don't think. But it sounds so familiar. Maybe. I can't help but think of some sort of temple on the island. Why would that be? And don't stay away for too long.
Mallory, you need to talk some sense into your husband.
We can't get blood from a stone, Mogrel. As it is, we can barely make ends meet.
That isn't my problem. I was clear when I loaned Garwin the money that I wanted it back my first harvest.
I'll see what I can do. How do you feel?
If you're
You
dealing
might be
with me,
sick.
there's only one thing to remember. Hey, your debts are end up hurt.
Looking for any potions? Ingredients? Alchemical supplies?
Mogrel doesn't lend coin to outlanders.
If you're looking for any
Look
exotic
somewhere
ingredients, just ask. I might have what you need. I should mix some of this into my next potion. Who knows what would happen? I don't think so, though it sounds like a name I've heard before. I hear that name, and I see a temple here on Solstheim. What could that mean? After we left Morrowind, we found ourselves in Skyrim. We wandered around a bit and ended up in Morthal, where we took up temporary residence with Lani, the town's alchemist. I was fascinated by her work, and over a period of a few years, she taught me quite a bit. It wasn't long before we became homesick. We were the only Dunmer in Morthal. When word reached us that a settlement of Dunmer was forming on Solstheim, we were thrilled. It's been difficult, but I'm not regretting it one bit. In fact, I'm glad we've been able to stay and help. As you can imagine, the eruption of the Red Mountain took an awful toll on Solstheim. Hunting for game has been scarce, and the waters are apparently too tainted for fishing. According to Councillor Morvain, my husband's been Raven Rock's most important food source for decades. Yes, I'm proud to say that I grow or harvest most of it myself. I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly. Those creatures are difficult to track down since it's so dangerous beyond the bulwark. That would be splendid. I'd be more than happy to give you something for the effort. Careful with those netches. They may look tame, and they can seriously hurt you when threatened.
I work for Mokul. You got a problem, you talk to him. Mokul doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
Man, memories with this music, so cool.
Stay out of my way, and we'll be just fine. You haven't seen Precious Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again. No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know. I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Precious, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble. Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over for a drink. Thanks for saving me the trip.
Isn't Delvin from the Thieves Guild also Mallory?
Well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart? Good to hear. Damn layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone. Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle. Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it. A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us. That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect. Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers. But he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there. You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed. No, wait. Maybe. I don't know how I know that name. I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about this. A fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften. I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Ryth, a very talented armorsmith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since. It's the only tool tough enough to crack Stalrim, is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Crescius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it. Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that. I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do. The finest weapons and armor.
Wow, Stalrim 107. Wow.
You tell Crescius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Always a pleasure to watch when a man like you walks by. What do you feel? Don't stay away for too long.
I think you might be sick.
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
Always nice to speak to someone from the mainland. Sure, got nothing better to do. Marek. I'm sure I've heard that name before, haven't I? Was it in a dream? May your path be free from danger.
This island's nothing but a pile of rubble. What's the point trying to make a life here? You stuck in Raven Rock too? Horrible, isn't it? At least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Geldis I appreciate it. Don't like it? I hate it. Every day it's the same thing. We open the shop, we hardly sell a thing, we close the shop and go to sleep. What kind of a life is that? Oh, believe me, I'd be on the first ship off this miserable island if I could. But I'm not sure I could do that to my father. I think it would break his heart. We've already lost my mother. I don't want to leave him alone. We lived in a settlement, perhaps a league from the border of Black Marsh, the homeland of the Argonians. Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there are still a few scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone. It was horrible. I think so, but I'm not sure where I heard the name. Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
Welcome to Raven Rock, traveler. Could I interest you in any fine ash-grown foods? Always a pleasure to taste anything Geldis comes up with. I think so, but I can't remember how I know him. Or maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure. I think so. But the only thing that comes to mind is a shrine near the Earthstone. Well, take a look at what I have, and maybe we can make a deal. The Dunmer have been growing food in the Ashlands for thousands of years. It was born out of the necessity to survive in the harsh climate of our homeland. And now, with the constant eruptions of the Red Mountain, it's more important than ever. No, only the Telvanni have the ability to weave living growth from the ash. This simply takes the right ingredients, the right tools, and a lot of patience. Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food for sale.
Want to buy anything, or just laugh at our misfortunes? Geldis needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here. His drinks are outstanding. Thanks. Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item. It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point, a kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them. They could be anywhere on the island. The mines might be a good place to start. If you find any while you're exploring Solstheim, bring them here, and I'll pay you for them. I think I maybe had a dream about someone with that name. It was very strange. Was I building something? A shrine down on the beach near the Earthstone? I'm not sure. Bad? What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares today? I've half a mind to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm. Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've corresponded with Vittoria Vici herself more than once. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire Company warehouse in Solitude. The biggest warehouse they have in Skyrim.
Oof, sir, I don't know how to tell you, but... Okay.
Ah, you're just like the rest of the folks around here. Mark my words. The East Empire Company will return to Raven Rock. And when they do, I'll be at the top of their list.
For those who don't know, the lady that he just mentioned, we kinda killed her for Dark Brotherhood.
The question you should be asking is, what don't I sell here? Because I have pretty much any supplies you might need. If it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I have it. Jarland, over at the docks, brings me most of my supplies, and the rest comes from bartering with the people in town. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most amazing deals that I can't pass up. See for yourself. The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone unturned.
Your visit here will be tolerated as long as you abide by our laws. Otherwise, you'll answer to the Whiterun Guard. What? Oh, no, thank you. I need to keep my head clear. Remember, we're watching you.
You lost? Head over to the wretched Netch if the ash has your throat parched.
On behalf of House Whiterun and as Councillor of Raven Rock, I bid you welcome. Good old Geldis is always managing to keep our spirits up, and our eyesight hazy. Thank you. Do I? What a strange thing. It sounds so familiar, and yet I cannot place the name. I'm not even sure. I can picture a temple, here on Solstheim. Must have been a bad dream. Solstheim is theoretically under my rule, but without revenue from the mine, I lack the resources to actually govern anything but Raven Rock itself. Not that there's much beyond the confines of our town anyway. Well, there's a small enclave of Nords to the north in Skarl village. They pretty much keep to themselves, and we both like it that way. Then there's Tel Mithrin to the east. The Telvanni live out there. Sort of a strange lot. But since we're both from Morrowind, we get along. Other than that, Solstheim is crawling with bandits and Reeklings. But that's to be expected living in a frontier like this. It used to be one of the richest ebony mines in Morrowind, but it dried out years ago. Now, we're barely holding out here. Without the mine, Raven Rock doesn't feel like it can last much longer. You've never heard of House Whiterun? We're the mightiest of the great houses, and we lead the Council, the ruling body of Morrowind. This isn't Skyrim, Outlander. A group of powerful and influential Dunmer families have been ruling Morrowind for millennia. They embody a council made up of 5 great houses: Telvanni, Dres, Endoral, Sadras, and Whiterun. Well, of course, with 4 other houses on the council, someone has to keep the rabble organized. Our house leads the council by virtue of our preeminence in battle, wisdom, and ancestral glory. Yes, I imagine it would to someone not of our people. If you're interested in pursuing the subject, help yourself to any of the historical volumes in my library. My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
Best part about Skyrim is Miraak? Just the character or the whole expansion?
If you're looking for the East Empire Company, they've been gone for over 100 years. Try Windhelm.
This is a reminder that Amber brand wine and the other such contraband is off limits to all of you. Any guardsmen caught with items like this in their possession will be disciplined and subject to possible removal from the Whiterun Guard.
If you intend to wander Solstheim.
I hate to
The
break it,
expansion,
but
okay.
there isn't a scrap of ebony left in the mines. You might want to just move on.
If you're looking for work, the mine's been closed for a long time. Though our spirits may be low and danger lurks beyond the light, I am confident that they will never abandon us again. Are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral tomb? There where we inter our dead. They are sacred places, meant to honor their passing. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb beneath the temple as of late, and have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains. Those foul vermin, the abominations we call ash spawn, have risen from the ashes of our own ancestors. They are befouling the memories of our forefathers by defiling their remains. Thank you, Wanderer. That would be most kind. Here, this key should open the door to the tomb. Sounds like something from a dream, and yet it might be more strange. I remember a temple on Solstheim, and working to build something. It was not a pleasant dream. The reclamations are the true tribunal, the Daedra that consecrate the Dunmer people, Azura, Methala, and Boethia. We call them the true tribunal because they have reclaimed their place in our hearts from the false tribunal that came before. Sotha Sil, Amalexia, and Vivek represent what was. Beings who won the Dunmer people's hearts with their actions, but blinded them just the same. They were aberrations, false prophets. They used their status as heroes to shield the true tribunal from our minds. But now that they've been destroyed, the light can finally shine upon the House of Reclamations. The Dunmer race doesn't bury their dead, or leave them to rot inside a stone sarcophagus. When a Dunmer passes, his body is given to fire, so he might return to the ash from whence he came. The Dunmer don't believe that death is the end. We believe that it's the beginning. Be cautious, friend. The Ashspawn are soulless beings with no regard for them. Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of our faith alone. Outsiders aren't welcome here. Elder Arthroloth is grooming me to be his eventual replacement. Soon I'll be running the temple my way. If they desire salvation, The citizens of Raven Rock need to open their eyes and their pockets. Get that vile liquid away from me. Mirag. It sounds very familiar. Not someone here, but I'm not sure I can recall. I can't be sure. I know I've heard that name, but it doesn't feel real. Does that make any sense? Non-believers are never welcome here.
Ghosts of the Tribunal. Hey, that's a new DLC quest, man. Kenro was a strange one, always skulking about, perusing my wares, but never buying. I'd ask him if he wanted a sword, and he'd say, not today. So I'd ask him if he'd fancy a set of armor, and he again says, not today. Every day for a month, the same song and dance, not today, not tomorrow, not ever. Or so I thought. One day I open the shop, check my wares, and find a mistake in my shipment. Inside the crate is an odd blue gem, lumped in with the usual iron and steel. Figuring it for a mistake, I was about to send it back, when Kenro walks in the store. I give him the unusual greeting and ask him if he wants to buy some wares, fully expecting him to say not today. But to my surprise, he doesn't. Today he wants to buy. He doesn't want a sword or a shield, he wants the gem. As he hands me the coin, I get the strange feeling in the pit of my stomach. Like, is this the last time I'll see him? So I ask him where is he headed. He tells me he's going to see a blacksmith. I'm not sure if that's a joke, seeing as I run the forge. When I ask him which smith, he tells me a dwarven one. In Folbathars. My face goes white. Kenro says, "You look like you've seen a ghost." I say to him, "No, have you?" And he just smiles. Huh, that's cool, that's cool.
Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of our faith alone. Outsiders aren't welcome here. Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of our faith. I am... Spirits be praised. I'm hoping you didn't suffer much at the hands of those foul beings.
Please, accept this as a token of my thanks.
May Azura, Mafala, and Boethia guide you.
Guys, I'm gonna go get some coffee, so I need like 2-minute break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I could go for a pickaxe, yeah. Raven Rock Mine. Haha, East Empire Company. Nice.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cretius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandmother.
I was always taught to avoid these types of
down
ruins.
here. I can feel
I
it.
see why now.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cretius, you're an obstinate old fool and you're going to get yourself killed. My apologies for Cretius's ravings. Well, that sounds lovely. Thank you. That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine. He's convinced himself that there's some sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure. We came across some old letters that belonged to his great-grandfather in our house, and he believes every word written in them. Cretius's great-grandfather worked for the East Empire Company. The letters mention some sort of discovery he was sent to investigate. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's so excited about. Gratian Corellius. He was an explorer for the East Empire Company. They'd send him all over Tamriel when they had difficulties in a mining operation. Poor man. Can you imagine doing all that dangerous work just to end up dying at your own doorstep? There was a horrible accident, and he was killed when one of the tunnels collapsed. They were never even able to go down there and recover the body. The East Empire Company sealed that section off to prevent any more tragedies. Cretius is convinced it's a story cooked up by the company to cover up something else, but I don't know. My beloved is almost 80 years old, and I think the shock of finding one of his ancestors' things has left his mind a bit confused. I love him dearly, and I support everything he does. But I can't let him chase this silly idea, or he may end up joining Gratian in a rocky grave. I think so, but from where? I can't recall. It's difficult. Something about it doesn't feel right. A temple here on the island. That's all I can recall. To understand how we met one another, you have to appreciate what he's going through. Cretius is a third-generation miner. All his life, he's lived and breathed nothing else. By the time Cretius came of age, the ebony mine in Raven Rock was shut down. He took that quite hard. Our home has been in his family for over 200 years. Leaving would have been like abandoning precious memories. Instead, he stayed on Solstheim and spent most of his life prospecting for a new ebony source. Sadly, it never surfaced. A decade ago, this drove him into a deep depression. He shut himself inside his home and refused to come out. It was after refusing to allow anyone to bring him food, Counselor Morvain ordered his door to be knocked down before Cretius starved to death. I was a temple priest at the time, and they had me use my healing arts to restore strength to his ailing body. I stayed for a while and cared for him, then I suppose we fell in love. Far from it. In fact, I'm no longer welcome there. In all honesty, it came down to a disagreement between what I believe and what Elder Othraloth believes. I'd prefer not to get into the details, but let's just say our opinions about the current status of the Tribunal vary widely. Be careful out there.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
My apologies for Cretius's ravings.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy? Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are. Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map. A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine. You never heard of them? They're the largest trading company in Tamriel, originally chartered by the Emperor of Cyrodiil himself. Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel, and he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago. The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall, but I know better. My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key. It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else. It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance. Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone. Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for. I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us. Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost. He's begging for patrons again, eh? Well, I suppose I could have just a bit. Look, I know I don't have much to go on. I have that unsent letter, and that's really it. But I also have a miner's instinct that's run in my family from before Gratian was even born. I may sound like a crazy old man to you, but I'm telling you, the tunnels here are solid. They would never collapse like that. She thinks that old age has addled my mind, that I'm seeing things when there's nothing to be seen. I realize she cares about me, but she has to understand that I can't rest until I find out what happened to Gratian. Then I'll settle down peacefully and never set foot in this mine again. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time, even before I discovered Gratian's old things. I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm for insanity. The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place. Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. I recognize the name, but I don't know how I know it. It sounds so familiar. It's so strange. I feel like it's from a dream. Something about the Earthstone and a shrine. That's it. That's all I can think of. Be careful down there.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand. Be careful out there.
Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
Get away from me.
Leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far.
Who's there? Done and done. Where'd you come from? Show yourself. Where'd you come from? Done and done. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
I heard.
Nice. Nice. Wow, look at that. Chat, I need to go and take care of something. So I'm gonna be back in like, I think an hour or two, and then I'm gonna continue this. So thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you later. Bye everybody. Love you all.